Раз, раз, раз. Я уж тут, на самом деле. Что-то мне даже ходить, курить не хочется. Так хорошо проснулся, выспался, все клево, все так на расслабончика. Вот. Я уже даже игру запустил. И даже в сети Electronic Arts вошел. Поэтому, без каких-либо прочих вещей, идем штурмовать космическую сигару. Хотел ли я с кем-то еще поговорить перед этим? Что мы перед этим делали? Самару. Самару мы взяли себе на борт. И кажется, мне все-таки будет жалко Келли, и поэтому Легиона я снова возьму только в конце игры. Может и нет.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Нет. Ладно, я все-таки это... Я оставлю на потом все квесты, которые я хотел бы потенциально выполнить с Легионом в команде. И их на самый конец.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Да ладно, Талия.
On the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Да, я действительно полечу туда позже, но... Да ладно, Тали, ты помнишь, чем мы занимались всю прошлую игру? Мы летали туда-сюда по галактике, занимаясь всякой чушью.
did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Shepard, do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Ну, топливо полезно, но не прям супер полезно. Ну, давай лучше. Сколько теперь? 1500 будет или 2? Ну, на 50%, значит 1,5.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Ну ладно. Пока что ничего особо полезного она не сказала. Тейн?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes, I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Угу. Интересная деталь.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Какая же Бласта The Hanar Spectre. Бля, на самом деле, вот это с ханарами, с элкорами, например, очень мало связано, типа, объяснений, что они вообще делают. Как они там живут, передвигаются. Даже с волосами больше.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Это не просто религиозный ассасин в обтягивающем черном пальто. Это религиозный ассасин в обтягивающем черном пальто, которого посещают буквально биологически обоснованные нуарные флешбеки.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Ладно, может, я все-таки буду романсить Тейна. Хотя у меня и была вчера мысль про, сказать, Шепарда Человеколюба.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Что ж, пойдем.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Ну, очевидная же подстава. Очевиднее подставы быть не может просто. Так, кого мы с собой возьмем? Тейна начать таскать. У него бросок, деформация, разрывные патроны. Мы возьмем с собой Тейна и Гранта. Давай Гранта. А, у него разрывные патроны еще не открыты. Ладно, бери клык. Бери на клык, так сказать.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never seen a ship like this before. Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Кстати, я только что понял, что...
Shepard, I've compared the
Ладно.
ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Я говорю, я в принципе понял, что DLC-то можно выполнять даже после основной игры. То есть, например, DLC Overlord, Arrival. То есть, возможно, я смогу спасти челиков и одновременно вместе с этим побегать с Легионом. Главное до этого выполнить все лояльти миссии.
The collectors use these on Horizon.
Small, like my tank. Bet they beg for mercy.
These poor souls.
Блин. Я помню фан-теорию, но когда ты смотрел, типа, что тут очень много людей вот в этой вот в броне Феникс. И была фан-теория, что на самом деле вот та Эшли Вильямс, которую, типа, мы видели на горизонте, То есть это на самом деле не Эшли Уильямс, она на самом деле типа погибла. И ее подменили жнецы или коллекционеры на типа на репликанта или что-то вроде того. А настоящая Эшли Уильямс типа лежит вот в одной из этих бронь. Но это потому что никак не объяснялось, как выживший напарник Свермайера мог преодолеть парализационное действие Роя. Но эта вся теория разваливается, потому что у нас вообще в прохождении Кайдена Эшли сдохла в прошлой игре.
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects discarded at the end of the experiment.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Плюс 2 отступника, типа чисто подошел, трупы поругал. Хотя бы не было опции, там, не знаю, пнуть, плюнуть, обоссать. Вот это вот все, это было бы там, плюс 5, плюс 7 к отступнику.
A collector. Why would they experiment on their own species?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No species should have to experience this.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
О, точно, я ж про это совсем забыл. Типа тут берется дробовик Клеймора, пулемет-призрак или снопа Черная вдова, но если Шепард не того класса, то он может выбрать себе одну из 3 этих тренировок. И начать ходить с нормальным оружием. Так, я не знаю, на самом деле под стиль игры Стража лучше всего, наверное, подошел бы дробовик. Но дробовик — это такой всос. Никто не хочет играть с дробовиком. Штурмовая винтовка, мотышка, опять же. Вот не знаю, слепая или штурмовая. Со штурмовой просто можно таскать мотыгу, а это все, эта игра пройдена. Снопа — это весело. С другой стороны, тут со снопой у нас не будет этого замедления времени, как у разведчика. Так что давай штурмовуху. Ой, теперь я могу таскать штурмовую винтовку. Так, это... Вот где-то ставим излучатель сингулярности, пока Кайла не разработали. Такая шмотыга. Круто, тенюшка. Норм...
More containers. Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Тут что?
We can use this.
Защита от урона.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on the ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Мощно, мощно.
There, on the platform. A control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Эх, ну и на этом прогулка заканчивается.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any
Так.
systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Так, ну давай проверим нашу штурмовую винтовку в деле.
Lost shields.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Get it out.
Это топ. Это топ. Можно хоть сейчас уровень сложности на повыше врубать.
Is that illusion? The forces of the universe bend to me.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Да, блин. Вставай.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Че, только 64 патрона на нее можно таскать? Что за бред? Вроде больше же было.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Так.
Или что, или...
Прошу прощения. Да.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
To the right. Assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. Will obey, Shepard.
Ай. Ну да, я теперь понимаю, почему можно носить только 60 патронов, потому что коллекционер падает с 2.
Worthless. Bomb him
Так, что-то я заблудился. Сюда куда-то, что ли? Нет. Так. Да, куда-то, что ли, блин, все такое одинаковое. Это тоже то же самое. Тут, да.
I'm opening a door on the far side of the room.
Ветерианец. Держите от меня хасков подальше, я справлюсь с этим говном. Блин, падай уже, говно. Похоже, главной боевой силой все равно остается локуст.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Oh, what's this?
I'll weaken them.
Заколебало сумить контрол.
Commander Shepard, our power is unmatched. Right on your ass. Continue. This hurts you.
Эй, отпрыск идет.
Assuming direct control.
Заколебал.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Сейчас, позже глаз почешу. А вот про этих я и забыл. Эта граната бесполезна только потому, что у нее нет автоприцела, как у остальных типа навыков у большинства. Типа вот есть навык, например, воспламенение. Он выпускает такой, короче, кусок энергии, который летит прямиком во врага. То есть им не надо целиться. Надо просто навести таргет, дальше он во врага полетит. А вот это никогда нельзя предсказать, когда...
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Получена важная информация о коллекционерах и ретрансляторе Омега-4. После бегства Шепарда предвестнику стали известны наши истинные возможности, и теперь он наверняка разработает новую тактику. Так как сеть осведомителей предвестника превосходит сети Цербера и серого посредника, необходимо соблюдать крайнюю осторожность. Также мы выяснили, что разорвать контакт предвестника с его слугами невозможно. Сузи проделала грандиозную работу, однако результат оказался весьма незначительным. Тренировка с штурмовой винтовкой. Урон тех умений, защита от урона. Круто.
Call coming in from the elusive man, Commander. Figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Хорошо, но больше так не делай.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Для этого сейчас посмотрим, в каком порядке будем все выполнять. Для начала. Бросок или деформация? Ну, давай бросок. Так, что у нас есть? Основной квест. У всех буквально уже вроде как открылись, кроме Тейна. Всех, кроме Тейна, уже открылись миссии на лояльность. Есть логово серого посредника. Повелитель пламени, всякие маленькие квесты, прибытие И все вот в этом духе. Я думаю, что хотя бы основные DLC, то есть Властелин, прибытие серии Посредник, можно выполнить уже после окончания основной сюжетки. А до нее выполнить только мелкие сайды и лояльти. Как-то, наверное, вот так. Блин, не хватает. Хватает.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back.
Aww.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shep. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Да. Детектив Аная. Здравствуйте, капитан. Не уверен, что это письмо дойдет до вас, но все же хочу еще раз поблагодарить вас за помощь с Самарой. Наемники из затмения теперь притихли, и мое начальство тоже. Не знаю, связано ли одно с другим, но надеюсь, что когда я встречу юстициара в следующий раз, сумею отнестись к ней с должным уважением. До сих пор не могу поверить, что расследовала дело с юстициаром. Повезло же вам. Если я узнаю что-нибудь еще по ее вопросу, то дам вам ей знать. Спасибо, детектив Аная, полиция и Люба.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Что, можно первым делом этими заняться? Я все равно хотел вернуться на Омегу, чтобы прикупить там вещи, которые я не купил в первый раз. Так, но я посреди какой-то станции, точнее, посреди какой-то системы, в которой я еще ничего не читал. Так что, погнали. Исследуем эту систему. Эллата. Маленькая каменистая планета с низкой температурой и азотно-криптоновой атмосферой находится за пределами пояса Фомора и не заслуживает особого внимания. Придется ли сколько иридия? У меня как раз иридий кончился. Вы писали, не заслуживает внимания. Нормально. Интересов подсобрать. О, там прям в этом поясе какая-то планета. Брес. Карликовая планета без атмосферы входит в пояс Фомора. Здесь обнаружена богатая залежи лития, которая используется в производстве жиропрочих элементов, обшивка кораблей и ручного оружия. На планете развернута автоматизированная шахта, управляемая с колесо. Элементом Зеро поделитесь? Да его вообще нет практически. А палладия дофига? Сарнунд. Крупный газовый гигант с водородно-азотной атмосферой. Планета находится слишком близко к звезде системы, что позволяет предположить, что некогда она была захвачена ее гравитацией. Уникальный случай расположен близко к красному карлику. Церун попадает в зону жизни, температурный диапазон от 0 до 100 градусов по Цельсию. При этом огромные размеры позволяют ему продолжать вращение, которое обычно прекращается на столь малом расстоянии. Казалось бы, никакая жизнь невозможна на планете со столь ужасающей гравитацией. Но спутник Цернуна Калистон вполне обитаем. Из атмосферы Цернуна добывают обогащенный водород, который позже на Калистоне превращают в неустойчивую металлизированную субстанцию, используемую в качестве топлива для космических кораблей. Сколько у него гравитация? Даже не написано. Калистон. Негостеприимный Калистон – самый большой спутник газового гиганта Цернуна. Древний астероид, врезавшись в мантию, состоящую из расплавленной серы, образовал огромные запасы нулевого элемента. Развернутая Эльтфилешланд Энерджи активность сделала Калистон главным источником топлива для двигателей космолетов в проходе Аттика. Калистон подвергается приливному воздействию со стороны Цернуна, и поэтому на нем множество активных вулканов. Из-за слабого солнечного излучения растительная жизнь Калистона является не фотосинтезирующей углеродной, а кремниевой, извлекающей энергию для своих химических процессов из термосинтеза. Растения расцветают у жерл вулканов, либо во время солнечных вспышек, когда Баллар начинает излучать энергии в 2-3 раза больше. К сожалению, разумная жизнь здесь не развилась, а разнообразная флора, по мнению Комитета по обитаемым мирам при Совете Цитадели, находится под угрозой вымирания. Дата основания колонии 1975, население 1 800 000 000 человек, нормально. Столица Силея. Так, тут что-то про 0 элемент говорили. А ты он, родимый. Yep.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Портал Порталон. Крупная планета, каменное ядро которой окружено толстой ледяной корой, сохраняет следы азотного моноксида углеродной атмосферы. Из-за чудовищной гравитации жить и добывать ресурсы здесь невозможно, однако благодаря близости к ретранслятору все корабли в ближайшие годы будут использовать орбиту Порталона для гравитационного разгона на маршруте до Коллестона и обратно. Так, это мы где? Разлом Коллестон. Тут 5 систем. Ну, полетели. Он повелителя пламени выполним. Они все равно особым сюжетом не связаны. Дранен. Большой газовый гигант Дранен, обращающийся вокруг бледно-желтой звезды за границей замерзания, знаменит своими эффектными ураганами. На поверхности замечено как минимум 3 постоянных пятна – ураганы-циклоны и антициклоны, которые держатся уже более 544 лет. Этот срок сильно превышает срок существования Большого Красного Пятна на Юпитере. Самое крупное пятно Ишла уже долгое время имеет диаметр втрое превышающий диаметр Земли. У Дранена 44 спутника, 2 представляют особенный интерес для комиссии Цитадели по обитаемым мирам. Первый, Арвуна, пригоден для жизни и уже колонизирован. На втором, Алахии, в настоящее время ведутся работы по превращению атмосферы в аммиачную, пригодную для обитания волусов. Агнин. Сильная концентрация двуокиси серы и металла в облаках планеты теплицы Агнин придает ей бледно-зеленый цвет в видимом спектре. СО2, входящий в состав вулканических выбросов, проливается дождем серной кислоты, но испаряется задолго до того, как жидкость коснется поверхности. Из-за столь тяжелых условий исследование планеты можно только посредством специальных зондов. Иридис соберем. Что-то мне даже собирать неохота, тратить зонды, потом опять за ними летать по 80 косарей того и другого. А может, разве что до 100 добить. Или вот в таких ситуациях. Шасу. Карликовая планета. Существует теория, что она откололась от Агнина после столкновения с другим планетоидом. В то время Агнин был почти полностью покрыт океаном магмы, и жидкая порода брызнула в космос, где коалесцировалась и остывала несколько миллионов лет. Считается, что во время остывания Шасу находилась на орбите Агнина, но сошла с нее под гравитационным колодцем других планет, в основном Дранена. В настоящее время климат на Шасу относительно умеренный, с разреженной водородно-гелиевой атмосферой, что привлекает космонавтов, использующих ее для заправки. Ее кора сходна по строению с корой Агнина и также отличается высоким содержанием серы. Текстура у нее прикольная. Гладишь планете пузика, а она ничего не дает. Альформус. Все 3 заправочных станции Гелия-3 водородно-гелиевого газового гиганта Альформуса уничтожены во время атаки опустошителей, социальной террористической группировкой, выступавшей за прекращение притока иммигрантов на Арвуну. Ассоциация корпораций, базирующихся на Арвуне, в настоящее время восстанавливает эти станции. Примечание Альянса. Альформус не является стратегическим объектом системы Айзура. Гражданскому персоналу станции Гелия-3 не стоит ожидать вмешательства вооруженных сил Альянса в случае похищения и других проявлений насилия. Шир. Вейганс. Шир — удаленное светило планета, полюса которой покрыты льдом. Корпорация Арвуна разрабатывает здесь залежи минералов. Мария, точно, это не камни, это минерал. Шир богат золотом, используемым при постройке космических кораблей, а также ювелирной промышленности, и залежами кобальта, используемого в высокопрочных сплавах. Запасы ресурсов настолько велики, что в обозримом будущем их истощение не предвидится. Малая гравитация планеты сильно удешевляет процесс добычи. Шир Бегинс.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Хорошо.
Probe away.
Тамгаута — самая дальняя и практически неисследованная планета системы Айзура. Двуокись углерода, из которого состояла ее атмосфера, давно смерзлась в огромные поля сухого льда.
Probe launched.
Ведь никакого тебе нуль элемента. Кабаяси. Кабаяси — это же японские мужики, которые типа едят еду на скорость. Водородный гелиевый газовый гигант Кабаяси обладает слаборазвитой системой колец. Ее промышленный пояс, состоящий из старых заправочных станций и заброшенных спутников, привлек к себе ворка, кроганов и прочих сомнительных элементов. Ведя крайне скудную жизнь без снабжения с аграрной планеты, они торгуют топливом из Гелия-3 и переработанными отбросами, чтобы прокормиться. Жертвы похищения на Москаве обычно перевозятся на Кабаяси, где их отпускают или продают собственность приезжим работорговцам. Предупреждение об опасности полицейского органа Москвы ответственно заявляют, что их юрисдикция не распространяется на Кабаяси. В пределах зоны радиусом в 1 миллион километров от Кабаяси заметно возрастает количество посылаемых кораблями сигналов бедствия. Гражданским кораблям не рекомендованы полеты в эту зону. Пять планет, что ли? А, нифига себе, там еще одна есть. Москва. Почти как Москва. Плотная скалистая планета Москва обладает толстым металлово-аммиачным атмосферным слоем. Из-за того, что условия жизни на Москве напоминают таковые на Ируна, на родной планете Волусов, миллиарды лет назад, когда там только зарождалась жизнь, там проводят симпозиумы Академия 10 кланов, крупный университет волосов. К несчастью, несмотря на предосторожности, пираты, торговцы органами и работорговцы со всех систем Терминус поняли, что похищение студентов и профессоров – источник легкого заработка. Однако это только прибавило университету значимости. Визит в Академию или постоянный контракт с ней говорят о несомненной преданности ученых своему делу и выгодно смотрятся в его резюме. Население 40 250 жителей. Дата основания колонии 2098, столица Сахиме. Зеро элемент? Нет? Опять? Спасибо за еще одну планету без элемента Зеро. Хотя я помню, вот, что где-то были карты, где-то можно было купить карты, типа там планета, богатая тем или иным ресурсом, то есть в том числе и зеро элементом, только я вот что-то забыл, вот где они. Где это можно было купить, но ну, вряд ли латучанка, скорее Цитадель или Илиум. Ну, сейчас я вскоре все снова посещу. Или это было в... Нет, в третьей части вообще нет этих ресурсов. Так, водородный гелевый газовый гигант Намбу обладает обширными кольцами, но вокруг него вращается лишь 20 спутников, относительно небольшое для данного случая число. Его спутник Сумико – самый маленький из известных спутников в Млечном Пути, проявляющих тектоническую активность. Он покрыт яркими изломами. Посетители Москвы часто их пользуются заправочными станциями Ламбу. Саката. Неблагоприятные погодные условия и активная магнитосфера жаркой планеты Саката известны тем, что в них регулярно выходят из строя запускаемые на планету исследовательские зонды. На планете в настоящее время известно, что ее плотная атмосфера состоит в основном из углекислого газа и натрия, а ее поверхность известняковая. Судя по магнитосфере, у планеты должно быть богатое минералами ядро, но ее большая гравитация препятствует геологическим разработкам.
Launching probe. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly.
По размеру планеты Карумта сравнима с Землей, но условия на ней ужасны. Здесь постоянно держится густой смог, состоящий из пепла и двуокиси углерода. Землетрясения, вулканические газы и тучи пыли лишают смысла под любые попытки поселиться здесь. В сернистой коре планеты до сих пор не найдено никаких ценных ресурсов. На поверхности планеты обнаружена исследовательская станция, находящаяся в жерле вулкана. Система хранения данных на станции действует и могут содержать в себе полезную информацию. Внимание, вулкан нестабилен, соблюдайте крайнюю осторожность. Я не помню, это, блин, на вулкане это где надо по... О, мы еще не брали Самару, мы еще не брали вообще. И... Мортина, по-моему, давно не качали. Сейчас надо будет по платформам лавовым прыгать. Я просто это реально забыл. Так. Так, куда дальше? Летит вообще обратно наверх. Мы туда вниз только сейчас за ресурсами спускались. Да, может было и не спускаться, там эти корабля собирать. Писающий. Похоже, что эти корабля и привели нас к тому месту, куда нам надо. Что, в общем-то, хороший элемент геймдизайна. Же. А здесь что? А здесь ни хрена. Доктор Кайши, запись 1. Мы обнаружили очень интересную точку, расположенную под вулканом. Подобная нестабильная среда делает исследования крайне опасными. Мне надо было, наверное, сначала консоль осмотреть. А вот сейчас отсюда камень отвалился. Это уже интересно, 1,5 косаря иридия, то по 250, да по 250. Получены данные с исследовательской станции. Установлено местоположение доктора Кайша. Отряд благополучно покинул вулкан. Вот проект «Повелитель пламени». Не просто же вам пришлось на коррупта, Шепард, проанализировав подробнее добытые вами данные, мы обнаружили неожиданный факт. С корабля Розали были отправлены сообщения небезызвестному. Я ни одно слово еще в этом письме нормально не прочитал. Были отправлены неизвестному адресату. Мы полагаем, что именно так геты следят за доктором Кайши и доктором Олоем. Кроме того, полученные вами данные позволили нам точно определить местоположение протеанских руин, которых искал доктор Кайша. Он был уверен, что там находятся чрезвычайно важные артефакты протеан. Шарик летающий. Чрезвычайно важный летающий шарик. Тривальди. Заправочную станцию водородно-гелиевого газового гиганта Тривальди поставляют гелий-3 на торговые космолеты, заходящие в систему. В кольцах планеты находится 9 зарегистрированных спутников и множество мелких небесных тел. Рекомендация: в последнее время участились нападения пиратов на заправочной станции Тривальди. Власти сообщают, что действуют беглые преступники. Поездка в этот район не рекомендована. Тур-тур. Маленькая пустынная планета, состоящая из очень плотных пород. Она расположена близко к звезде, из-за чего практически вся азотно-углеродная атмосфера планеты испарилась. По этой причине Суртур холоднее, чем похожие планеты из других систем. Такие условия привели к образованию значительных запасов бериллия и палладия, что делает планету весьма привлекательной для автоматизированной горнодобывающей промышленности. Спасибо, игра, я не забыл, как запускать зонд, я просто не чувствую, что это надо делать. Синмара. Синмара — спутник Суртура, много веков использовалась для наблюдений за звездной системы Сольвик. Здесь нет атмосферы, мешающей наблюдательному оборудованию, что немаловажно в сложившейся ситуации. В последнее время звезда проявляет признаки готовности к превращению в красный гигант. Экстранет-канал исследовательской станции на Синмаре обладает высокой важностью и приоритетом на коммуникационных маяках системы ввиду близости критического момента. Шансы получить предупреждающий сигнал по причине создавшейся магнитной интерференции в тот период невелики, но предложение перевести его на менее качественный канал признано политически необоснованными. Крупнейшее поселение Трандхолм, население 135 человек, дата основания колонии 2044. Сканирование поверхности показало, что колония на Синмаре не защищена от солнечной активности светила системы. Щиты колонии поврежден. Для предотвращения разрушения колонии в результате воздействия нестабильной солнечной радиации необходим перезапуск щита. Это я помню, это, кажется, вообще, типа, не боевая миссия, это просто перезапустить эти штуки. Я правильно помню? Да. Вроде как да. Да, Шепард тут даже один. И это вся миссия. 2 взлома и 1 типа головоломка. Потыкай центральную стрелочку в определенном направлении и переключи все в правильном порядке. Восстановлен магнитный щит, надежно защищающий колонию на Синмаре от воздействия солнца. Колонисты перевели награду на ваш счет. Я не знаю, для чего эта миссия. Зачем эта миссия? В чем прикол? Но кат-сцена красивая со щитом, мне понравилось. Уже стоило того. По эмоциям отбилось.
Only half our fuel remains. I have detected an anomaly.
Тут есть аномалия, поэтому ее в последнюю очередь. Так. Айтарус — крупная каменная планета на орбите звезды класса F. Она постоянно подвергается воздействию радиации, сильной гравитации и тектонической активности. Ее кора состоит в основном из кремния и практической ценности не имеет. Посещение не рекомендуется. Окей, не будем посещать. Аушус. Это ее литовцы, кажется, колонизировали. Главная достопримечательность молодой планеты Каушус, постоянно сотрясаемый тектоническими явлениями и вулканами, считается бесконечный кратер. Выбросы каждого из 9 супервулканов эквивалентны по объему 1000 кубическим километрам плотного камня. Поэтому в атмосфере Каушуса содержится много пыли. Вероятно, в ближайшие 10 лет на планете скажется воздействие глобального потемнения. Несмотря на то, что большая часть поверхности не представляет серьезной опасности сама по себе, сильная тектоническая активность окружила Каушус дурной славой и оттолкнула всех желающих заниматься здесь добычей ископаемых. Блин, что-то литовцы могли бы себе и получше найти планету. Айтрум. Практически лишенный ресурсов обломок скалы служит турианским вооруженным силам в качестве площадки для тюрем особо строгого режима и центров допросов. Температура здесь достаточно высока, чтобы максимально усложнить заключенным побег без скафандра, но достаточно низка, чтобы не затруднять постройку дополнительных корпусов. На Майтруме содержится более полумиллиона заключенных, очень немногие когда-либо пробовали совершить побег. Политика экономического обеспечения и готового жилья применяется для содержания тюремного персонала. Обычно сотрудники местных учреждений работают не более 2 лет, после чего переводятся на более спокойные должности. Целая планета турианского АУЕ. Так, и аномалия на Тайтусе. Поверхность Тайтуса представляет собой огромную пустыню, состоящую из белых калиевых солей и рыжих оксидов железа. Тайтус расположен достаточно далеко от звезды, поэтому температура на его поверхности вполне сносна. Несмотря на то, что в его атмосфере есть лишь намек на двуокись углерода и кислород, криминальное сообщество систем Терминуса не гнушается использовать Тайтус для создания промежуточных баз. Иногда над планетой пролетают турианские патрули, занимающиеся профилактикой побегов из тюрем Майтрума. Рекомендация вблизи Тайтуса замечены незарегистрированные корабли. Гражданским лицам не рекомендуется посещать планету. Во время сканирования поверхности были обнаружены признаки присутствия незарегистрированного тяжелого робота Эмир, возможно, собственность пиратов. Робот не функционирует, но постоянно повторяет сообщения, неопознанные как сигнал бедствия. Сканирование ресурсов показало большие залежи минералов, скрытые под толстым слоем плотного камня. Эту миссию я тоже помню. Тут надо этого робота проводить. Провожать робота. Да, Миранду и Джейкоба.
the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Я заплатил Харуту хорошие деньги за эту кучу, сбой сигнала ошибка. Обнаружил большие запасы ископаемых на планете, но утечка памяти. Я сказал, хорошо, из этой штуки хлещет, как из волоса после кружки Ринкола, но я как-нибудь справлюсь. Но я взлетел и оставил след из энергетических ячеек, идущих от места, где я выгрузил робота на получен поврежденный пакет, просьба повторить. Чтобы хоть сдвинулся с места, а теперь критическая ошибка даже не шевелится. Треклятый алкорский жулик. Карат — это же тот челик, который... Кусок сигнал утерян. Карат — это же тот челик с Омега, который стоит и сигару курит. Так, ставить элемент питания. О, тут даже есть мобы, которых надо стрелять. Вот это да. Задумался, тут все-таки нет опции скрывать шлем. Нет. Ой. Это же моделька ресурсов из первой части. Вау. 5000 платина. Неплохо, неплохо. Пойдет. Очень большой запас минералов. Эвакуация робота и мир невозможно. Конечно, невозможно, он же взорвался. Что там эвакуировать-то? Так, и с этой системой все, да? Да? Ой, сколько квестов. Так, сперва. Во-первых, я хочу на Омегу. На Омеге же больше не будет никаких квестов. Я, по крайней мере, больше не помню. Так, Самара городок. Да нет, больше ни у кого квестов на Омега не будет. Ну давай гарруса возьмем. Нет, Тейна. Тейна хочу.
Thank you.
Так, первым делом все-таки пройтись по рыночку. Ты кто?
I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Не верю ему ни разу, но давай.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Если я вообще не помню, ну ладно. Так, купаем все. Куда же урод дробовика? Неплохой битос тут у него.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
This is valuable.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I have things to do.
Было бы прикольно, если бы ему можно было сказать про робота.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Так, больше тут магазов нет, рынок Омега, запчасти Кена, лавка Харота. Вроде как все.
Come on, let me in.
Я вспомнил эти планеты, богатые материалами, их можно у Shadow Brokera купить. Все, я вспомнил.
Nothing to see here.
О, привет, Ария.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Блин, Омега клевая. Так, именно по дизайну, по концепции. Но мне кажется, во второй части она все-таки как-то однобоко сделана. К третьей в DLC прям супер. Как-то тут такой левел дизайн, что его сложно осознать. Вот, но это проблема всей второй части. Может, это чисто моя проблема, я не знаю.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Ага, сейчас мы еще найдем, что она, там, не знаю, играла в видеоигры.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Эх, лишних очков героя не хочу. Так, статуя какого-то фалоимитатора.
A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Ладно, пойдем клеить азарийскую вампиршу. Это ж буквально вампиры.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise.
Ну хотя бы не Джару.
Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Блин, такой костюм. Не стильный костюм. Ужас.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are faced... Know this. Until I get...
Минуту назад было. Блин. Это уже оно... А до этого 15 минут назад. Нет, я пришел сюда не в стильном наряде. Так машет смешно.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Мы не стильные в костюме Цербера, но мы сделаем все, что можем.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
It's hot. Sweaty. Perfect.
here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you...
Кто такой?
I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that
Попляшем.
Hey! I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Да. Пеппер все еще не умеет танцевать.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Юстицары.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Ну, давай подсосем.
Curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Ну, чтобы можно, конечно, совсем, но можно и не совсем. Да. Нет, это... Я знаю, что если как бы использовать всю информацию, то ничего не будет, то есть все прокнет дальше хорошо. И мне интересно просто, что будет, если какой-то другой вариант выбрать, потому что, ну, это звучит так, то есть ты узнаешь такой, ага, не знаю, допустим, про кого-нибудь человека, да? Ты хочешь узнать? И ты узнаешь, ага, ему там нравится какая-нибудь там какая есть там группа, не знаю, группа Нирвана, его любимое там блюдо это, не знаю, сосиска в тесте, и я не знаю, его любимый цвет зеленый. И ты такой подсаживаешься к нему, типа, ты знаешь, что я тоже люблю группу Нирвана, сосиска в тесте и зеленый цвет. Типа, мы буквально созданы друг для друга. И как бы такой, вау, какое совпадение, блин, это совсем не то, что ты сталкерил меня последние полгода. Это было еще в Дне сурка, когда он типа в одной из итераций к этой короче, к женщине подкатывал, типа, слишком идеально.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
О.
Art that touches on primal forces.
You understand. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
I sensed it. You're acquainted with the real thing.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby.
Понятно.
I want you alone.
Типа нижний вариант — это информация, которую мы узнали в ходе квеста, а верхний — это на скилл-чек, на количество очков.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Блин, только геройская реплика доступна. Видимо, надо 2,5 и примерно так же. Ну, ладно, геройская, да геройская.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin,
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Marin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I'm
Нет,
already sworn to help you.
нет, конечно, пошла ты нахер.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Хороший квест. Только немножко не хватило все-таки очков отступника. Надо их больше копить. Самара расправилась с Ардатьякши. Она остается преданной лично Шепарду. Преданность Юстицара остается под вопросом, но данное слово привязывает ее к Шепарду. Лучше, чем могло бы быть. Задание Цербера не будет поставлено под удар ее присутствием в отряде. Юстицар выполнила свое задание. К сожалению, тело Ардатьякши не удалось получить для изучения. Генетические аномалии могут быть крайне полезны. Если бы удалось преодолеть ее антисоциальный настрой, подобное могла бы стать ценным приобретением для отряда. Так, открыто новое снаряжение Самара. Умение Самары опустошение. Повреждает нервную систему или электронные контуры цели, не давая ей восстанавливать здоровье. Восстанавливает здоровье биотика при использовании против органических целей. Типа вампирка. Прикольно, может попробовать. Сейчас какой-то перевес героем. Мне не нравится. Перевес очков героя слишком сильный. Так, я хотел, во-первых, пойти покурить. А потом надо возвращаться на Нормандию. Ну, пойду я покурить, оставив Шепард слушать приглушенную музыку вот тут. Так. Вот. Я сейчас пойду на перекур по-быстрому. Скоро вернусь. Так, я вернулся. Да.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я только что смотрел, я ничего не получал. Так. Доступно улучшение оружия. Улучшение штурмовой винтовкой 5. Пробивная сила дробовика. Бронебойность снайперской винтовкой. Время восстановления тех умений. Половина. Крепление мышц.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
О, у Тейна появился квест.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Нет, это не лицемерие. Я, в принципе, могу понять, что это, что имеется в виду.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
Но она же сказала, что все, типа, имеющиеся сейчас Ардатьякши, типа, это ее дочери. То есть две, которые в монастыре, и Моринт.
I thought Ardatyakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardatyakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. He tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Блин, а есть мод, который под каждый из этих флешбеков еще включает музыку из Макса Пейна?
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Текс. Сейчас, получается, лучше будет на Циту слетать, да? Выполнить квесты Тейна и Гарруса. Наверное, так. Наверное, сначала гарруса, чтобы немного отступника подобрать. Я что-то слишком разгеройствовался. Блин, надо было лавину взять, хотя... Ну, там еще будет выбор.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Так. Ну, собственно, квест Тейна идет через Бейли. Да, кстати, можно уже покупать рыбу, потому что ее нам уже польют. Ну, в смысле, покормят. Блин, в смысле, польют рыбу. Че я за чушь несу? Кто будет поливать рыбу?
We can use this.
Вон на слопу. Так, а возле какого магазина мне надо было там найти какую-то штуку? Магазин Мараба в Цитадели и Вечность Лейлюбе. Ага.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Ладно. Я думаю, в плане порно Азари с Ханарами могли бы подружиться в определенном жанре.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Ну да, официально я же все еще мертв.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Так, тут я уже все скупил. Вот и магазин Мараба. Тема Антобектал. Антобектал – член преступной организации, возглавляемой Арией Тлок, которая часто называют королевой пиратов Омега. Банда Арии очень сильна, но Анта заинтересовался делами конкурентов. Мы не уверены, значит ли это, что Анта слабое звено. Ария есть Ария. Блин, и то, и другое не смогу купить. Ну, давай щиты, барьеры. Сейчас надо еще 75 косарей. Так, а в кафе тут ничего нет, да? Да.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino deck. Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
Yeah.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Я не помню, он вверху или внизу. Наверное, все-таки внизу, а я вверх пошел. А нет, вот Даркстар, а вот мышь. Все, значит, правильно пошел.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. Thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a holo of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must...
Я не то чтобы сильно хотел прям его мутузить. Но мне нужны эти очки отступника. Ну и тем более...
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Сейчас его тоже по лицу начистим.
Keep the pressure on.
Будь хорошим полицейским, я ему надаю по
Talk
лицу.
to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Блин.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think
Mr.
you are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? A little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Touring in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
Порядка будет.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyet's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men.
Они думают правильно.
Best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Блин, я помню, раньше не мог нормально его выслеживать по какой-то причине. Ну, а мелкий был тупой. Сейчас взрослый и тупой. Так вот с огромным Кроганом ходит. Где реплика? Не понял. Ну, тут, короче... Вот там магазин, в котором хозяин человек, и его кроганский телохранитель занимается некоторым рэкетом. В этом суть. В дверях застреваю. Лично. Я не вон они.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a no sign of trouble.
Ладно.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
I see him.
Колян.
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
После 20 уровня дают только по одному очку за левел. Говно. Тейн уладил проблемы с сыном, теперь ничто не отвлекает его от выполнения задания. Проблемы Тейна помогли обнаружить тревожные аспекты в политике Цитадели. Вероятно, придется пойти на сотрудничество с Элайасом Кэллумом и подобными ему преступниками, чтобы как-то повлиять на человека-ненавистническое настроение. Капитан СБЦ Бейли предлагает провести вербовку. Так, разрывные патроны увеличивают урон здоровью врагов органиков. Неплохо. Коллекционеры считаются органиками, насколько я понял.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Бейли клёвый. Так, нет, нам не в ту сторону. Нам же не в ту сторону. Просто меня смутило, что вот там вот написано типа Visit Darkstar level 28. А 28 это вверх или вниз?
What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Look, little girl. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind. What do you want?
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Ha! Screw you.
You can sit here in your cushy chairs sipping drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago.
That's not...
If it weren't for the Alliance fleet, this station would have fallen to Sovereign and you'd all be Reaper Chow now. You're welcome. Enjoy your drinks, ladies.
What do you want?
Не, пошла ты в жопу.
So...
Пошла она в жопу.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
А, я же в прошлый раз не встречался даже с Харкином.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
Нифига себе.
From CSEC a while ago.
Точно, я же в первой части прошел через Рекса, чтобы дойти до Фиста. И после того, как мы убили Фиста, получили данные от Тали. То есть, и после этого уже мы пришли к Гаррусу, который спасал Хлою, Мишель. То есть, где найти Гарруса, нам подсказал уже, по-моему, Рекс или кто-то еще, а не Харкин.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Улусы самые рафляные.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me.
Мы берем Тейна, раз уж мы коллективно решаем все проблемы на Цитадели.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Enemy! Cover! Watch out!
Странно, что он удивился все еще Шепарду, а не Вакариану. Потому что с Шепардом Харкон не должен быть даже знаком. По крайней мере, в этом прохождении. Да не надо тут-то перепрыгивать. Я не хотел тут перепрыгивать. Ай, яшенька. Тут никакой Лутецка не пропустил. Вроде нет.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Engaging hostiles!
Бля, тоже прикольная карта по дизайну. Блин, 900 кредитов всего за этот взлом. Чё так мало-то? Тут хоть 4,5. Уже хотя бы чувствуется, что есть смысл время тратить.
Enemies ahead.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Мне кажется, что тут бросок меньше урона именно наносит, чем в первой части. В первой части он именно дамажил больше. Тут он просто типа как стан-контрол. Вот это вот все.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Ей можно поддельные документы дать, чтобы она могла с станции свинтить. Понятно.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
This looks interesting.
Урон снопы.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Enemies ahead!
Сука, роботы флангуют.
Attacking target!
Ядрить рэгдолл.
One less to worry about.
Так, там все еще тот же самый командир этот стреляет. Сейчас, сколько я помню, будет 2 эмира. Да ведь? Будет? Да. Ха! Еще и один второго взорвал. Хламари, хламари.
You were close, but not close enough. So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh? Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need? I'm looking for someone. Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give CSEC the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Ну, это вообще, это не субтитры, это пиздец. Чем я еще могу помочь? Блин, тебе только что ногу прострелили, чем ты, блин, еще можешь помочь?
We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Давай с ним немножко поговорим.
Listen, Sidonus. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Ладно. Это в чем просто прикол-то, типа? Типа, в чем прикол? Я просто подошел и отошел. Надо было хоть сказать что-нибудь крутое, типа там. Мистер Анджело ой, мистер Сальери передает привет.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Больше ничто не мешает Гаррусу заниматься делом. Проблема с предателем улажена. СБЦ гарантирует, что ни он, ни Шепард не станут объектами уголовного преследования. В ближайшее время специальным агентам предстоит выяснить, имеет ли смысл использовать криминальную сеть Харкена. Так, а у него бронебойный патрон увеличивает урон, наносимый броне и здоровью. Десяток разных видов патронов. Ты не поймешь, какие из них полезнее. Так, у меня есть 75 косарей. Блин, 400 рублей не хватает. 400 рублей, серьезно. Ладно. Возвращаемся.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Диана. Капитан Шепард, ваш адрес дала мне Ариет Лок. Я Диана, мать Неф. Когда вы занимались расследованием ее смерти, нам довелось поговорить. Ария рассказала мне, что обнаружила в шикарном номере мертвого Азария, убившую мою дочь. Спасибо вам, не знаю, что за случай привел вас в мою жизнь, но спасибо вам за то, что отомстили за моего ребенка. Неф не заслуживала такой смерти, я не смогла ничего сделать, но зато вы, по крайней мере, убили стерву, которая отняла все у моей дочери. С благодарностью за помощь, Диана. Капитан Бейли. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Дрелом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону, теперь он работает со мной, помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах и, быть может, спасает от нищеты кого-то вроде мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь это что-то, правда? Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Дрел с моим. Я сказал своему, что жизнь тут слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться, но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите там себя, Бейли. Я вот никогда не понимал. Ладно, его стандартная броня, типа, она покорёбана от взрыва ракеты. Но почему его броня лояльности тоже покорёбана взрывом ракеты? Поэтому я всегда DLC-шную таскаю.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, ну пойдем что-нибудь изучим. Пистолета. Критический урон пистолета. Голову из снопы. Просто урон снопы. Что осталось? Только дробовик. Ну там, это, по-моему, натучанка последняя. Вот эти улучшения дробовика. Так, денег у меня нет. Лететь на тучанку пока бесполезно. Там потому что тоже магазин со всякими апгрейдами.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Господи, это лицевая анимация. Реально, а еще потом над Андромедой смеялись.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Романтить Гарруса не буду. Я хочу, чтобы Гаррус заромантил Тали. Вот это достойно.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Вырить Гарруса с Тали — это почет. Я, кстати, не помню, чтобы я вообще когда-то в каком-то из прохождений романтил Гарруса. Это как вот из женщины я не романтил Миранду, а из мужчин Гарруса.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. The spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thain.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Anyway.
Friend, huh? It's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
X. В вечности на Илиуме. Ну, можно и на Илиум слетать, наверное, миссию Миранды тогда пройти. На Илиуме, кроме этого, делать-то нечего. Это, конечно, дофига всего. Ладно, вот эти вот всякие мелкие задания, они быстро проходятся. Сперва разберемся с большей частью крупных заданий. Я сейчас еще отойду на минутку. А не на минутку, я схожу покурить, потом еще одно задание и все. Вот так вот я приду. Вот так. Я вернулся. На самом деле я сейчас пошел на перерыв только чтобы посмотреть частичное солнечное затмение через дискетку. У меня есть специальная дискета, которая нужна исключительно для того, чтобы смотреть на затмение. Там какой-то, короче, драйвер для рейты HCI под материнки на Intel, еще на XP, на Vista 32-битную. Такс. Ну не падать. И теперь эта дискета в принципе бесполезна для всего, кроме того, чтобы через нее на солнце смотреть.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to
Еще немного халявных очков отступника.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Блин, а еще я опять забыл переодеть другие элементы брони. Ну ладно. Это можно будет отдать медальон, который мы сейчас найдем по этому квесту. Нужно купить урон технического умения.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers such a fine.
Да. Где-то должна быть штука. Да. Так, кому? Галана Элмая. В ответ на торговые пути в систему Терминус. Не беспокойся, мы работаем с батарианцем по имени Анта. Он на побегушках у Арии Тлоак, но мы его хорошенько подмазали, так что он предложит нам свободный проход через систему. Пока нас не замечает Ария, все будет хорошо. С уважением, Валерия. Похоже, те два черта копают под телохранителя Арии Анта.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Джек, там вроде некоторые интересные диалоги есть.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Понял.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my
Ну, с одной стороны один шанс, с другой стороны один
say
шанс.
the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Yeah.
Keep it up, Eclipse! We're compromised. My shields are down! Yes! I'll throw you like a toy! Combat drone, watch out! Come on, we need to get to Niket. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Stop shooting me!
We can use this.
Шка.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
get Oriana.
Watch your fire!
I'm sending in
We've
a
been
drone!
spotted.
This should come in handy.
Блин, она отлично разваливает. А мне можно такую силу? Хотя я бы патроны, наверное, взял. Только пока что не знаю, какие патроны.
Stop shooting me!
We can cut down through the cargo line. Come here!
Take it down!
Пока что зажигательные патроны выглядели как самый топ, на самом деле.
Combat drone deployed! Get ready to burn!
Граната конкретно бесполезна. По первости была нормально, а вот сейчас, ну, блин, даже какие-то патроны были бы гораздо более полезными.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
That can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting? How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Trouble incoming!
Shut down when you have the chance.
Я лишнего героя не хочу набирать. Тем более, ну, он действительно какой-то козел. В принципе, выбор такой. Изначально сама по себе такая ситуация дебильная. То есть Генри Лоусон кретин, который просто себе детей выращивает в пробирке.
Hold your fire, Shepard. Enemy down.
Что, все кончилось?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Так, вот где тут брелок. В медальоне хранится портрет Азарии, человека-мужчины. С виду медальон недорогой, но наверняка дорог кому-то как память.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Сестра Миранда и ее семья успешно добрались до места изменено. Мать получила новое место работы и оклад, который позволит всей семье безбедно жить. Ариана остается под наблюдением исключительно ради ее собственной безопасности. Миранда Лоусон очень важна для Цербера и благополучия Арианы, простейший способ обеспечить ее лояльность. Миранда сохраняет верность Церберу и доверяет капитану. Удар.
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology? 25. Sell at 25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Так, героя слишком много. Надо больше отступника брать. Почему он не скопается? Почему не скопается? Все остальное скопалось. Наверное, потому что мы этот еще не видели. Точно. Это первый раз был, когда я этот ролик видел. Я еще две вещи хотел сделать. 3 даже. Во-первых, поговорить с Мирандой, во-вторых, с Тейном, и третье — это переодеться.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Are you going to talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Bitarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Что тебя тейн, блин? Это супер чизи реплика. Я надеюсь, что он не скажет... Но она не скажет ничего похожего.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Да? Может походить в броне Инферно? Да не. Мне очень нравится комбинировать различные элементы. Ну и в жилете гида походим некоторое время. Усиливающая прокладка. Ну, бесполезные, но пусть будут, они все равно влияют так себе. Вспомогательную обойму. Давай возьмем вспомогательную обойму, чего бы нет. Или стабилизирующая. Выглядит прикольно. Армада для снаряжения, для тяжелого оружия. Или ленту жизнеобеспечения. Ну, давай карман для снаряжения. Или нет. По фэшну выглядит прикольно. Так, хз, насчет того, что это вообще полезно. Ну, тут прикольно сочетается с руками, что вот это такие же трубки. А это так оставим. Вообще супер черный. Знаю, что это желтое. В всех цветах ходили, а в желтом еще не ходили. скажем так, например. Тут еще нельзя выбирать цвет подсветкой, поэтому синий обычно нормально идет. На желтый тоже поярче выбрать. Пойдет. Достижений еще мало, потом посмотрим. Вот, ну, наверное, на сегодня на этом все.
No message.
Так, на сегодня наверняка все. Осталось еще, в принципе, дофига всего. Я думаю, ну, на точно больше, чем на 2 дня. Поэтому на этой неделе еще так завтра, пятница, там я занят буду. Ладно, посмотрим, насколько это растянется. Подлиннее, чем первая часть. Но не думаю, что сильно намного. Надо еще, Инквизицию добить. Я, кстати, продолжаю читать книги по Dragon Age. Они абсолютно замечательные. Если нравится в целом вселенная, сеттинг, крайне рекомендую. Вот. А на сегодня все. Бебе.